Alright, let's see here. So I got... What corruption was I doing? Alright, I've got all these quests to do. I think I was heading back because of the corruption. Yeah. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Alright.
I stand ready.
Who's on the road?
Godspeed.
An ancient ghost. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I gotta fucking do the quest. Atrocious. How's it going, buddy?
I'm all ears.
Let's see here. Where's the exit? That guy got torn in half. Hope he's got a good health plan. Better after the breakdown you had on stream. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm glad to see you're feeling better, though. Keep moving. Nothing too serious, I hope. I mean, breakdown is a breakdown, but hopefully it isn't too bad. Got your ideas sorted, got some new portraits. Very nice. Yeah, you got all the fancy portraits, man. I mean, I'm sitting over here with all the all the basic portraits. Just using all the vanilla stuff. So are you still going to be doing an executioner, or are you going to be trying a different class? What the hell was I doing here? Right, I was going to sleep to get rid of corruption. Not keen on using portraits with an empty background, but make do. I'm glad to see you return from the Abyss. While we were at the Abyss, these folks discovered where the souls are being kept. The ones that were stolen. Oh yeah, the ones that were stolen by that one dwarf dude. I wouldn't say we discovered it exactly. I may be a cleric, but there are limits to my power, especially here in the World Wound. However, we do know the general location. When I was looking for the souls, I had a vision. I saw a rock that looked like a gravestone, and beneath it was the entrance to a cave. I know that the rock is on the outskirts of the Winged Wood. It was not difficult to recognize the ancient forest. It's been burning for decades in an unquenchable fire started by the demons. I'm certain that this is where the souls are being held. Inside a cave surrounded by a forest of fire. Sounds about right. Yeah, we'll take care of it. You'll go scout. Okay. Yeah, just itching to get your blade to get a taste of those soul-stealing cultists. I want you to know I really appreciate your help, but I know these cultists are our enemies anyway, but I'm glad you're not ignoring the plight of ordinary people. Executioner's flawed, low will saves. for a hard will check at some point in the game. Also like the nuticulous stuff. Yeah, I can definitely see that being good. Gonna do a sorcerer. You know, I don't have a lot of experience with sorcerers in Pathfinder / 3.5, but they're spontaneous casters, aren't they? Like, they don't actually have spellbooks; they have spontaneous magic, like oracles and stuff. Figure approaches you, but it takes you a moment to recognize it's Jana, the ill-fated deserter from the Eagle's Watch. She looks very different from the last time that you saw her. She is calm and collected, though her face is a little pale, and you notice a scar on her right temple, jagged and fresh. Sela beams at her new friend. You're here. Yeah, I'm here. Jana falters and blurts out, Sela, how can you be smiling at someone who failed you? I thought you'd never want to see me again. I mean, I'll definitely give you a piece of my mind once we're in private. Sela pretends to look stern, but I am really glad that you're okay. Sela's words bring a small smile to Jana's lips. Then the former deserter turns to you. Let me tell you why I'm here. I have business with you, or rather a request. Spontaneous caster? Are you going to go angel or something with that? Because I know if you go angel, you can always like combine spell books, get the extra caster levels. Commander. Jana hesitates, then continues resolutely. I know about the stolen souls. I want to help you search for them. I've come to ask you to let me join you and Sela on a mission. Please give me another chance. I'll give you a chance. We're not just saving a cart full of booze this time. This is much more important, but that means we have to succeed. Failure's not an option. Not going angel? Alright. Yeah, I saw the kind of going angel with like hard spellcasters was kind of like a meta thing. Because you can get some pretty outrageous caster level stuff going. Like your caster level just, I think it was like I think I saw some guy who had like 30 some caster level. 30 some, 40 some caster level. With like a combined spell book, and it's just crazy. What's this? Yeah, this is good. Alright. It's gonna take 2 days to get there. We're gonna travel till we're exhausted. No slowing down just because we're tired. Now we'll rest.
Why did your tribe hide under the ground? If you came up to the surface, would the good people really turn you away?
Why'd you live on the street? If you entered a wealthy home, would the good people not allow you to stay there?
Now, Lon, let's not be mean. It's Ember after all. You know she means well. Deal with the bladesmith, go to the prison. Deal with the bladesmith, go to the prison. Let's go to the prison. I think my volume is a little low here. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge or two. Just like that. Alright. That might make me a little bit louder, so you have to adjust it if you're listening, but my volume level was looking a little tiny bit low, so it's gonna adjust it. Kind of rearranged my setup a little bit. The hell did I just get? Obelisk of Despair. Oh, that's probably not a good thing. Oh. Hello there. Okay, first things first. Let's throw less. Alright, Lano. Can always rely on Lon to basically bring the thrash.
I will resist.
Let's just use Delicious Fright.
Do not hold back.
Out of my sight.
Holy crap.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Let's leave for a moment. Save. Because I know hands down I'm going to get a terrible roll. Alright, Ember, see what you can do. Alright, try to pick the lock. Okay. The metal doors are enchanted with a deadly spell and you will pay dearly for your impudence. But you do need to get in, don't you? The fire hits the gate and clings to it, eating away through its metal, which begins to boil and bubble. Bright flames lick the doors, causing them to rattle. Thousands of souls have been languished within for centuries, buried inside the door of torment. They drop their shackles and break free, purged of all evil. Hey! Feels good, man. Now that we're on our redemption arc, that feels good. Ah, ouch. The hinges crumple and twist, the metal shrieks and creaks, and a thundering crash akin to a rock fall drowns out the world around you. The massive door flies open, and the many faces that cover them let out a chilling howl. It seems unlikely there is anyone in Baphomet's lair who did not hear that. Well, before we get into a fight, yeah. Wait, I have Crushing Despair and Crushing Despair? What the hell? I'm double despaired? I have double disparity. Okay. Feels weird. Let's just get rid of the... That's what restoration... It's regular restoration. Should remove all of it. And it's a... What level is it? 4th level? Alright. I can burn some 4th level slots. Or actually, wait. I think that just removes one category, or does it... No, okay. I'm thinking of lesser restoration. Alright. Oh no, I've got to use spells. Ah. Oh no. This is pretty much the only reason to have restoration. Okay. Anyone else? Hamlet? Yep, Hamlet. Okay. Good job, Darren, my buddy. I think everyone's doing good now. Alright. Excellent. Ooh, a DC-29 lore check.
Maybe I did something
Blood gushes in a never-ending stream to create a decoration like this. The jailers must have slain thousands of prisoners. I mean, or they're just making magical blood. I imagine the contracting for that would be a nightmare.
Defeat is not an option.
You won't survive me.
Oh yeah, I should probably throw out a heal too. Well, just move it. Okay, Ember. We're just gonna do some debuffs. Let's throw out Delicious Fright.
Strike as one.
Endure this.
Okay. Now we use prayer.
Desna, guide my hand.
The inheritors, guide my blade.
They're really giving it to Lon, aren't they?
Attack. Make every strike count.
Time for some more True Sight.
Make your peace.
Alright, take you.
We shall overcome.
Gonna go Lich Path. Merge the Lich spellbook with Sorcerer Intuition. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I might have actually gone to finish the Lich Path if I had gone as caster instead of a martial. But I think it's just like Angel and Lich Path are just so much stronger if you're a caster. Who's this? Aponavicius? You're being examined by a pair of watchful eyes that seem disproportionately large in the thin, haggard face. Every now and again, the transparent film slides over them, a serpentine blink. The demon observes you for a while, then she gives a satisfied nod. So this is the creature that has paid us a visit. A fine specimen for my collection. I'd be honored to make a stuffed animal out of the blasphemer who dared to wound our lord. Your gate's a little flimsy. You caused me great inconvenience by ruining my gate. Ought to attempt to empty a number of cells to collect enough souls for a new one. Whoops. Don't stand in my way. Oh, we have an exhilarating game ahead of us. Don't disappoint me. I'll neatly slice you open. I'll neatly slice open your skin from groin to nape, Then slowly, yada yada yada, more threats, more threats. Yeah, okay. Then I'll dissect you and oh, then put wow, yeah. We all enjoy and partake in fantasizing. Why, I for one am pondering at this very moment whether I should order your tail to be made into a pair of boots or a coin purse. I fought Baphomet. He wasn't that tough. An insolent word you'll pay with horrible suffering. When I'm done, torture, 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 torture. Okay. Something, something, torture. These demons are long-winded. They're like one of those, like edgy kids that you go to school with.
Let us not hesitate.
They just can't stop talking about really weird and kind of gross stuff. It's not even like super gross, it's just like unnecessarily gory.
Don't even try to
Hmm.
The deed is done.
Eee. Now I broke one of your altars. Now what are you going to do about it?
I will
I
see to
won't
your
let you hurt my
demise.
friends.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Let us press on. We will prevail.
Precision.
Oh, I forgot to heal Lon.
This is not my time yet.
Oh boy.
I will
Oh, well.
resist.
Stick up the Minotaur.
You won't survive me.
Ooh, Divine Seer Minotaur. Sounds pretty spicy.
Into the fray.
I'm once again asking you nicely to please stop shooting at Lon. That's better.
Do not hold back.
Prepare yourself.
6 attacks, crits, and sneak attack. Why? Because. Ooh, we're not 20.
Strike as one.
Oh, right, I forgot. I got true sight on everybody but my guy. Oh, hard life. Oh, there you go, Lon. Enjoy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, Lon.
Make every strike count.
I think we just cackle here.
The inheritor. Guide my
Gave him a good bonk over the head. I'm getting a little bit of frames here, like my game's like lagging a little bit. I was messing with some settings earlier. In my card here real quick. Let me do something. Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break stream. Forgive me, it might. Hopefully it won't. It's probably going to look very strange for about a minute. Because it will take it a second here. Okay. Alright, I think that will fix my frames. My frames are all over the place for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit more stable. That's a bit better. Oh, hey! A giant frickin' sea serpent. Let's yeah, let's turn that off. I can ready in action, can't I? Where's my ready action? Crap, I don't remember where it's at. Because I know there's a ready action. Oh Lord, where's it at? Camp, journal, character. Okay, maybe it's here? And am I blind? Am I blind? Ah, crap. I can delay, but I don't think I can, yeah. Okay. I'll just delay return then. Oh boy. Great googly mooglies. That was a lot of build up for nothing. Lon can just hit for our casual 160 damage. And it doesn't matter.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay. +4 bracers. What is this? What is some shorts? I don't even know why I bothered picking any of this stuff up. There's almost no chance that it ends up being better than what I already have. Maybe if a boss drops it or something, it'll be really good, but... What else am I... I'm looking for a book here, too. Retrieve book. The Diary of Almister Cheliax. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look up where that is, actually. So I don't want to have to backtrack. Okay. The Diary of Almister of Cheliax. Oh, hey, pictures and everything. Awesome. Oh, so it's way the hell over on the other side of this map. Right. Fair enough.
I will guide
Let's save before we go playing with magic devices here.
I did it!
Wait, that's all this was?
Godspeed.
I did all of that for nothing. Oh god. Alright.
I shall not be swayed from my
Do
path.
not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, we can use another prayer. And Lon, just go ahead and
We shall overcome.
The light. Take you.
Make every strike count.
Lon with haste and +5 bows and
I will resist.
30 dexterity, or 35 dexterity or something nonsensical. Truly unstoppable.
Do not hold back.
Cloak of Resistance 6. I think I already have one of those. Let's put this on Hamlet then, I think. Ooh, actually no. I'll keep that probably. Or well, what are his saves? He needs as good a saves as I can get him, honestly. I have other ways of applying Sickened. At 23 Fortitude, 21 Reflex, 14 Will. Like, Hamlet's got some pretty gnarly saves. Alright. Juan's doing alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do for Juan. Okay. Let's keep going then. Let's see, before we tinker with our magic devices again. A menacing horned figure appears in the mirror's reflection. The sharp, hateful gaze pierces you, and you can almost feel your soul being turned inside out. I see you, mortal. It is your own folly that has driven you to my realm. Or do I sense Naticulas' hand in this? Ever since war broke out between us, she has gone to ground, preferring to send her pawns to fight in her stead. You must have outlived your usefulness to her if she has sent you as a sacrifice in such a pointless manner. You realize no matter what she has promised you, she will not be coming to protect you this time. She's no match for me here in my realm, so you are completely alone. Release the hand of the inheritor. The angel. What good is he to you now that I've wrenched out his virtuous heart and ordered my minions to hack at it with knives, tear it to pieces, and singe it with flames? What would you want with a deranged, desperate clot of rage and pain? Did someone lead you to believe that you could still save him? Even Iomade would have no use for him anymore. It appears you've been sent here like a lamb to slaughter, yada, 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 more gloating. He's our friend if he's still alive, and he can still be saved. Exactly. Come out and fight! Let you pull some other trick? Surely you didn't think it would be that easy. Yeah. Did you know why this place is named the prison? The prison of darkness? Asmodeus, upon entering this maze, willed that none would ever escape its walls. Those were no mere words. It was an enchantment. A definitive, indisputable order. Many souls have perished here since. The most cunning and dexterous of thieves would come to test the magic of Asmodeus. And none of them would make it back out. I was the only one who found a loophole in Asmodeus' decree. I did not simply find a way out of the maze. I took it back into the abyss with me, turning it into a realm of my own. What about you, mortal? What is your escape plan? What key will you use to unmake the sorceries of this prison? How will you find your way through the tangled corridors of my labyrinth? What hope can you possibly have of matching me? The walls shudder and you hear crumbling of a dull thundering noise in the distance. The floor under your feet shifts. I take it my minions have resumed their work on the angel. To observe his agony is exquisite delight. It feels as if I'm experiencing that unbearable pain myself, and you will experience it as well. Ow? Oh no. No, 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 no. Not a puzzle room. Anything but that, please. Why is there like one little dretch blocking my path?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, I've seen this game do some cheap things. But this absolutely, hands down, takes the cake. Suicide dretches that run in and deal like 60 or 50 damage. How much did they deal? Deals like 60 some damage. Alright. That's just cheap. Wait, why is Hamlet not getting these heals? What is this? Why is my mount bugged? What is this? Why is my mount bugged?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
He's not undead anymore. What? Oh my god. He shouldn't be undead anymore. Yeah, he's not. Yet he's taking. Ugh. He's not. No, he's not death touched anymore. If he's death touched, he wouldn't have a con. I went dragon now, so I lost my other shit for that. So it's. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Unless I'm just dumb. I mean, because I do not see it here. Maybe have to check mine. Mythic Path. Yeah. Am I dumb then? I just missed it? Hard to kill, special abilities, negative energy channel. Trades. Alright. Look closely, look closely, look closely. I see Mythic Beast, Trip Defense, negative energy. So I don't see Death Touch though. I see negative energy affinity, but I don't see Death Touched. Does this say Death Touch? Oh, it does. I am actually blind. Never mind. I am legitimately blind. Alright, that's on me then. I thought I removed that, but alright. I guess not. Okay.
Are made to be broken. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur.
No reason to pause.
Yeah, that's on me. I forgot to change that back, I guess. I was pretty sure I did, but apparently I did not.
I will see this through.
But at least I got something I can do now with this channel negative energy, I suppose, that I still have. I love that I'm actually blind. How does this happen? I don't see Death Touch anywhere. Death Touch right there on the left.
Prepare
Whoops.
yourself.
It's a class, not a status. Yeah, that, like I said, just me not paying attention.
Endure this.
Okay. So, why does this guy have... Okay.
Strike as one.
Man, they are being very mean to land right now. Okay then.
This is not my time yet.
Need sleep? Nah, see you later, man. Have a good night.
This was unexpected. Attack!
Please, help me.
Into the fray!
This was unexpected. We shall overcome.
I'm actually may not have the patience for this. Like,
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
$300 hit points. Almost 400 hit points. Plus 50 AC. Yeah, they're treated as monsters. I don't know. You know what? Let's just go over here. Oh, good grief. He should be outflanked here. I'm not sure why I'm not getting an outflank bonus. That should be an outflank.
No glory without risk. I'm all right.
Wait, why is she using her fists? Excuse me? How much did it reduce her strength score? Can't be equipped. I see. Disarmed, huh? I see. Dude, this should be flanking. How am I failing to hit them? What is my strength score at? It should not be that hard to hit him. Not with Delicious Fright or fucking... What is going on here? Rolled a 4. Still 43 even with all that on. Natural armor plus mutagen. Wait a minute. This doesn't work like this. Natural armor doesn't stack. Natural armor does not stack. It takes the highest. Am I not understanding something? Because my knowledge of the rules is that natural armor does not stack. And he missed. Cannot camp when there are enemies nearby.
Despite their I wish I could experience that kind of love.
You don't know what you're wishing for. The best outcome from that kind of love is a good-looking child like me. The worst outcome? Well, let's just say no love is worth that.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, the bark skin makes sense, because spark skin is a enhancement. But, like, the others, I don't know about that. The others were straight up natural armor. They weren't enhancements, they were just natural armor.
Yet another obstacle.
I will see to your demise.
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
Like, whenever Lon can't hit something, like, I know it's basically just borked. It's like, if he can't hit something, especially when I've minus armored it, and, like, it's just done.
I sense something.
Trap. I wonder when you'd finally accept your doom. Immortals are amusing at your attempts to oppose us. You fight. Yeah. And Galarian will drown in blood. Trust your armies to really rush. Yeah. I don't care. Just die.
Stand with me.
Baphomet's chosen. Alright.
Precision
What does he have?
and grace.
Where's his AC coming from? Just give me a breakdown, please. With the Granger, steel shod hooves. He's just got like a plus 50 armor or what? I guess so. His flat footed is 39. Yep, he's got incredibly high armor bonus. Touch AC of 19. Alright. Yeah, that works.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. We shall overcome.
I will resist.
Started his saving throws first. There we go.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
Do not hold back.
What is this, his ghost? Am I not allowed to attack it? What is this? I'm unable to attack him. Can I target him with any spells? Okay. Apparently not. Oh, now I can do something.
I'll make short work of this.
Prepare yourself. I'm glad I was useful.
Guide us.
They will break against our
Oh
resolve.
no. Please, no, not more of these things.
Desna, guide my hand.
They start with concealment and they just run in and blow themselves up.
Endure this.
They give them 200 HP.
Strike as one.
They give them 200 HP and concealment.
Survive worse.
This is so lame.
Glorious.
I've had it. I have absolutely had it. That's it. Get me through this dungeon. I'm not playing this game. I can handle the bombardiers. I can dispel that. That's fine. But this dretch nonsense.
This is not my
This dretch nonsense is just. Ugh. it's just too much. Yeah, I can put True Sight on. Yeah, I can do all that, and that's fine, but oh, sorry, I cannot deal with that and maintain my sanity. Like, that's just wrong.
will resist.
Run in, go boom, much damage. Good.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, sorry for like anyone that is watching this for a challenge. It's just not gonna happen here. I can't put up with that. I hate suicide enemies in any game, but in tabletop games like this where they get basically hasted speed, concealment, 200 HP, like it's a whole other level of wrong, and I just don't like it. Never have. Always felt like suicide enemies are a poor man's challenge. Hello, insane prisoner. No.
Danger ahead.
Okay, just throw bless.
Endure this.
Desna, guide my hand.
We shall overcome. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Okay, they're dead. For the last time, let the inheritor go. You're too late. Yeah. Blow up or do your damage, what have you. Oh, constructs to fight. Okay.
They will break against our resolve.
That was a good saving throw. Dang.
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
Okay, down they go. Onward and upward, as they say. Central chamber here. Diary should be somewhere up here. Okay. Hold on, we gotta go get the diary first. I've come uninvited. Pardon your audacity. For the sake of the reward Baphomet will grant me for prevailing over you, he may honor me by making me his archpriestess, and by delivering into my hands the one who currently holds that position. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay. Let's just kill it. Just a bunch of back and forth exchanges of threats. So, nothing new there. I'll kill you, no, I'll kill you, I'll wear your skin as a cape, no, I'll wear your skin as a cape.
I will resist.
Do not hold back. You've crossed the wrong mark.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Where's my dispel magic? Does she have any good buffs on her? She doesn't have anything that really concerns me. Okay, well. You know what? Let's summon a big fire elemental. Oh, I can't this turn. Okay, we'll wait then.
Prepare yourself.
Strike as one.
Well, she is quite hard to hit, isn't she?
You won't survive me.
I wouldn't want to see what her stat block looks like on anything else. That's quite crazy. Okay, what are these things? Dawnflower's Kiss, anything good? No, not really. Yeah, the thing is actually better. Alright. Cool. What does that look? That probably looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And we got the key. Which is what we wanted.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
For a stuffed effigy, if not for his eyes, alive and full of pain. Oh, unfortunate. Hey! We got that. Wait, can I use, like,
Skip the pleasantries.
heal on them? No? How about restoration? That's a shame. Like, high-level healing magics, like, you can even regrow limbs and organs and stuff, so... I feel like that's a little sad. You could, like, mechanic-wise, you probably could fix those people. Rather than just having to murder them.
Our path leads on.
this way. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Make sure we save before we head down. I've been waiting for you. Let me guess, you're a malevolent glow of steam? Yeah, I see you now. Has revealed his plan to me. He used me to open portals to your lands. He said my soul reached out to you. I do not know why. Out of vengeance, or as a plea for help, or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me you would come for me, and that he would prevail either way. Whether I destroy you, or you destroy me. Former allies tearing each other to shreds can only benefit him. Angel of Light, what has the monster done to you? Man, this Aeon path. Rishad looks at the hand of the inheritor in horror. I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of others' temptations, my own temptations. But you never had a choice. You have not made a single mistake, yet you have been corrupted by brute force. You do not want to be saved. No. Unfortunate.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's see, what else we got? Anything good? Yeah, probably not. Alright. No, no, not my true sight. Anyway.
Make every strike count.
You're strong, but here in my realm, my power knows no bounds. I would have only to will your victory into nothingness, and it would be done. Be filled with my power and kill the interloper, and I will let you take his heart as I took yours. Cool. I do like me some fireworks.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Anyone need healing? No. No one needs healing. Okay. Okay, Ember. Not blindness. Do this.
Make your peace.
Mark of Justice.
Won't survive me.
The end is near, as expected. Pays me see, out of respect for who you once were, I will grant your wish of death. But please let it all end. You have anything good on you? Assertion of dominance. What do you mean, asserting dominance with this shield? While the wielder's at full health, you get immunity to slashing and piercing damage. So many caveats that just make it really just not worthwhile. Well. Was that what I came here to do? I guess. Let's see. Wait, my sword. Last resort. Okay, I gotta find Queen Galfrey and Bustosophin. Okay, well, it's been a giggle. I'm out of here. Can't even go there until that's taken out in like half a year. Can't go here until it's taken out in almost 10 days. Alright. Am I missing something here? Oh, yeah. Into the house.
Don't even try to gloat.
Specimen 899 with Lydia Hamden. Okay. Skulls with inscriptions on them. Let's see. The door is sealed with powerful magic, and there's no keyhole to be seen. Let me guess. I need Finian. Which I already have in my hand. Maybe there's something on the workshop bench. Yeah, there we go. Finian Dismar on the skull. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? A failed specimen returned to its maker. Place him on the workbench and I'll examine him and see what can be done with him. No, this is... It's impossible. It's a mistake. Is this a joke? A prank? You'll put a tag with my name on some skull and... Yeah, good one. This is exactly why I only leave their mind on a level that is sufficient for carrying out their orders, to avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. That skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing from Galarian. You've been long dead, remember? Snap out of it. Yes, I remember now. He wanted to create a weapon that could change to fit the owner's needs. A sentient one at that. He needed a phantom blade, and I was the one. Bravo, you've remembered. It seems you're not quite as flawed as I thought. So what'll it be, Commander? Will you give him to me, or must I take him by force? misplace him or discard him? I sent him with my apprentices for field testing. Unfortunately, the group never came back. Some crusaders must have taken it and sold it, and yet the specimen was returned to me. Who are your masters? I serve the great craft of the weaponsmith. I serve the furnace and the bellows, the anvil and the crucible. I am the bladesmith, and I have no need for other titles. Demon overlords value me and my weapons, and I do accept orders from them at times, but I have no masters. Why make a weapon sentient? Not just sentient. A sentient weapon that can take whatever shape it owner wills. Even Valashira couldn't reach such heights. This is my triumph over her, and a triumph of weaponsmithing. You've broken every law dictated by the world and conscience. You enslaved my soul. I'm not gonna hand him over. Please, if you have any respect for me, for what I was, free me. Please break my skull and let me go. If I'm not human anymore, I should not exist. You're still a Pathfinder, dude. You can still see the world. Another, without a will of my own. But since I have been traveling with you, I haven't felt like an object. I feel like a crusader I'm serving the good of all. If I leave now, I will never avenge my death, and I will never know if we close the wound or not. No, I can't. If I'm meant to be a weapon that smites foes, then guide me, Commander, and let us end this monster. I think not. You're just a test.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
What would that do? Becomes a brilliant energy heart seeker. Armor and shield bonuses to AC, including any enhancement bonuses to that armor. Do not count against it. Huh. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Animated axe, oh god. Help! Sentient weapons are attacking.
Endure this.
Oh dear. Animated plate armor, oh no.
I will resist.
Well, shoot.
Into the fray.
How tough is it, this animated armor? That's a good question. 42 AC. That's pretty high.
We shall overcome.
Yep.
Make every strike count.
Is it just like high armor value? It's their flat foot. Good lord. Yeah, it's basically just a big pile of armor. Interesting. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but sure.
Do not hold back. Out of my sight.
Thought I was supposed to ignore those bonuses.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Desna, guide my hand.
What happens if I do that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Hey, Commander, can you hear me? Damn it, now I'm worried people can't hear me from inside this thing. Anyway, thank you, Commander. You're right, I guess one should live while they can. Folks make do without arms and legs, so I'll manage without a body. I just don't know what good a Pathfinder like me will be to anybody. Of course. You're doing good work, and I'll be helping you out. Ancient ruins and faraway lands can wait. This whole mess is more important. And when it's all over, pass me on to some Pathfinder. I'll be fine. I thought I'd be happy, but there's no happiness to be found here. I'm dead. My folks are dead. I doubt any of my friends are still alive. And the Bladesmith is just one more death. The only good thing is he won't hurt anyone ever again. It brings me some comfort. The truth can feel heavy, too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier. I locked myself in a past that's long gone, and now I've woken up in the present, and I can move on. Well, metaphorically, I can't actually move on my own. Where you go, I follow, Commander. Let's get out of here. I don't like the look of this place, especially now that I've remembered how I was killed here. And one more thing, the skulls on the shelves, they're just like me. I don't know, maybe they think working for demons and killing people is great, but if I were you, I would set them all free.
Nice. Grandmaster's Rod. What's it really good on Ember? Good. Now their souls are free.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
On we goes.
Okay, do I have to come at that from up above then? I guess. Is it like a permanent thing for him now? He's not like a brilliant energy longsword? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat though. He's quite strong. Okay. There's not really much else to do there. I gotta wait for this path to maybe be cleared. And then I can go here to the gravestone rock. Trap for the other, maybe? Because I can't get to that meadow. Unexpected sounds break the menacing, monotonous atmosphere. Business-like chatter, the lazy neighs of ponies, and the clatter of instruments rising above everything else. A rather expressive voice. A flying ship. How could you even think of proposing such a thing? Next time, you'll tell me we should travel by portal or streak across the sky in a winged chariot. Don't look at me like that. I know what you mean. That this cart has experienced things that you wouldn't see in your worst nightmares. That it's time to retire and put its wheels up beside the fire, axles creaking as it tells its cart. Oh, Lord. Just passing through. This name is familiar to you. Narthropple is an eccentric gnome scholar from Absalom. Traveler, explorer, popularizer of science, journalist, and author of a dozen books and countless articles. Due to his overly sharp tongue, he's been sentenced to death or exile by no fewer than 3 of 4 nations of Galarian. Every year, new rumors surface of his death at the hands of the offended monarchs of one of the nations. What's wrong with your cart? Suppose I should have lived with this. Sadly, my cart is struck, and my assistants, as it turns out, are completely incapable of applying the most simple practical skills in fixing this blasted wagon. I would appreciate your help, Commander. All you need to do is attach the wheels, clear the road, and calm the ponies. See what I can do. That just occurred to me. What do you think of your place in history? They say you publicly rejected both a goddess and a demon and chose to follow your own path. That said, who hasn't dreamed of becoming a dragon at least once in their life? I'm satisfied with the path I've chosen. And are those forced to follow you happy? Those who depend on you? Or are you one of those people who goes ahead without bothering to ask the opinions of others? And again, who am I to lecture one of the greatest figures of our time? Be on your way, and Desna will aid you. I'll just stand here by the side of the road and take some notes. Do you revere Desna too? You must have traveled far and seen much. The goddess smiles upon such wanderers. Ah, sister Desna, and a very unusual kind. Yes, I've been to many places and hope to visit many more. But I'm surprised at your admiration. Does glaring and truly overshadow the wonders of the extra plane of travel for you? In the past, I did not travel, I hunted. I saw no wonders, I did not understand the delight of walking the road, seeing new places, or making new acquaintances. So you have surely seen more than I have, because I could not see. My eyes were closed. Alright, let's clear the way for the cart. Hey, Mr. Northruple, did you fall asleep or something? I haven't heard any snide comments or philosophical rants for a good 6 minutes now. Something's amiss. What was that? An attempt to practice your wit at my expense? Not bad for an amateur. What is a useful quality? Sadly, it's not always accomplished by the intelligence to assess whom you can safely mock and whom you should leave alone. Somebody help, I can't handle him alone. Ask him why he allows himself to make such harsh remarks about all and sundry. Wait for his answer, and it will probably be something like, I'm just being honest, then smile sarcastically. Great. If you could also explain how I'm supposed to smile sarcastically with a mug like this, I can barely smile, period. Young men, you should channel this energy in a more useful direction. That said, you already fight under the commander's leadership. This somewhat changes my opinion of you and your clumsy jabs at me. I'm almost willing to consider you a pair of pompous juveniles. Oh dear. Did you fail to roll on? Did what I could. Best of luck. Almost forgot. I was supposed to do this. This dude just dimension Thor out of here? What the hell? Well, that was something.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
Get the toad, what the hell? I thought that, like, by turning off the Crusade mechanics, I just would unlock everything and just be able to go where I wanted. I find it quite sad that, like, I actually still have to sit here and wait. Like, how am I supposed to wait 100 and some days? Like, good grief. I guess I could just sit here and keep clicking until the end of time. Is my only option to literally just keep resting? Oh, please, no.
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to do this multiple times in order to...
You should face a tribunal for your desertion during the gargoyle attack.
What business is it of yours, huh? You ain't my commander. And I thank all the gods for that every single day.
I know I had to pass at least like 8 days or so. So we're gonna do one more rest and then...
So much concern for me, Silziel. Is that because my appearance is beautiful and your goddess teaches you to revere beauty?
Yes and no. You are beautiful, it's true, but not because of your appearance. I will guide us.
Okay. Alright, is that fort taken care of now, or is it still not quite done? Okay, that one's done. Not until everyone's fatigued.
You know, you're not that bad for a paladin. Not as much of a self-righteous bore as the others.
You're also not as much of a jerk as I thought. For an arrogant, immature, self-absorbed man-child, of course.
Finally here. This whole time I've been so worried. I just can't stop thinking about the stolen souls. Greetings, Commander. I kept a watch, just like you instructed. They're definitely keeping the trapped souls here. I've seen the jeweler myself, but the place is well guarded. We'll have to fight our way inside. Yeah, and it won't just be a small skirmish. It seems like all the surviving cultists fled here from the wound after they lost in Knoppers and Dresden. Jonna stands next to Ilana and tries to look confident. You can tell that she wants to prove herself. She's doing her best to regain everyone's trust. We'll find them. I guess we'll stay here and guard the entrance so you don't get stabbed in the back. If you need help, we'll be in there straight away. For the League of Inspiring Cart, I'm happy that you both are here. We'll save the day together. Gosh, I should be getting pretty close to a level up soon-ish. No? Maybe. Constructs, eh?
You won't survive me.
Make your peace.
Crap, I forgot I'm not mounted.
Into the fray!
Endure this! I stand ready.
Something is not right here. The struggles never cease. I trust in you. I finished here. Is there more?
Time has come. Can't hide from me.
Please, allow me. I finished here. Is there more?
I will see this through.
The empty gem slot. This mechanism is currently missing a piece. So I need a key card. Okay, gotcha.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
How many times do I have to keep teaching you this lesson,
Something
Baphomet?
is not right here.
Even your cultists.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
But what now?
I will resist.
Make every strike count. Strike as one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Prepare yourself.
Let us not hesitate.
Hey, it's Derek Sunhammer. Ah, the victorious commander and his valiant companions. Was so certain that you'd been swallowed up by the abyss. Oh well, life is full of disappointments. Cultists are so talkative these days. Why don't we skip the heart-to-heart and get down to business? Why, valiant paladin, don't you want to know what you've already been dealing with this whole time? He's not just a cultist or a demon worshipper. You're talking to the Grand Master of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Yeah, I don't care who you are.
I'm shooting you too hard.
You serve demons. Time to kill you. Let's see. Critical miss. Dang it, Darren.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Get crit, I guess.
Desna, guide my hand.
It seems that I have made a mistake. I should not have fought you. Still, I do not regret taking the risk. You have the commander by your side, but look at yourself, Paladin. Look at those you've taken under your wing. Your friends are a thief, a coward, and a stubborn oaf. You could unite them or inspire them to great deeds. You couldn't. On the contrary, you made everything worse. Yet here you are, blaming me for everything that's happened as if it was all my fault. Somehow I'm responsible for all your woes. My evil plans and schemes have ruined your lives. You believe that if you can just rid the world of evil people like me, it will become a paradise. Life will be fair, just, and everyone... Yeah, sounds about right. He doubles over. Is it over? Have we removed the evil? Oh, that cultist scum. Even on death's door, he's still spewing venom. But we won, right? We've completed our mission? Doesn't matter. He tried to poison our souls, but his words mean nothing. He has lost. Commander, Sela, I spoke harshly to you before. I said things I regret, but I should never have doubted you. This victory would not have been possible without your help. Sela listens and turns to you, the question in her eyes. He's a cultist. Why would we believe anything he has to say? I mean, really no need to listen to that idiot. We have the souls. I'll keep them with me until we reach Dresden. Let's go. I don't want to stay here any longer. Red gem. Hammer of Masterpiece, huh? It is depending on whether the target has an amulet or rings. If the target has all 3 slots. Physical form 6. Resistance 5, natural armor 5, protection 5, renowned artisan ring. Okay. I mean, it's okay. None of this is all that insane. Thanks, Lan. You're so cool, Lan. Dex and Con. Let's see, it's intelligence. He wants charisma, so does she. I wish all of them want charisma. So these are kind of pointless to them. And I'm pretty much sure we have everything else I need. Alright, cool.
I finished here. Is there more?
The hell is that? Amulet of Deep Roots. Bull Rush, Overrun. Against huge and bigger enemies. Nice. Actually, that could be... We could just put that on the ham, probably. Let's put that on the ham. The ham is invincible. Excellent. Do we need that? Eh. I think we're fine for now.
Let us press on.
You won't survive me.
See if we can open that passageway over there now.
Together we stand.
That's the way we came in. Okay. Now what? Does this even do anything? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to, like... to be in a specific order or something? What is this map called again? There it is.
Something is not right here.
If you're reading this note, I must be dead. And even in death, I have lured you into my trap. Greed is a sure path to the grave. Wait, that's the best that you have? Uh-huh.
We step on their toes as well.
It's a big demon, I'll give you that.
Take you!
Endure this! Is this a mock fight?
Is that it?
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Make your peace.
I see.
No glory without risk!
Yeah, I think we got this covered.
Make every strike.
Strike as one. Attack.
I will resist. Finished here. Is there more?
Greed is the surefire way to the grave. I don't think so. It's hanging there for some reason. Rotating the wall grinds heavily if you press on it. Looks like it's jammed.
Our path leads on.
Can I not do anything else with this? see. Maybe if I walk back, can I do anything with it now? Or is it just, it's just like locked? Guess that's it. Okay then. Alright, see what stuff is done. Okay. Two birds, one stone. He stands before the improvised place of execution, formidable and motionless like the living embodiment of inescapable execution. I'm glad to see that you held up your end of the deal. The Mendev Inquisition thanks you and will take custody of the criminal now. What a curious installation. Count Arende, the Mendev Inquisition finds you guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults, orchestrating the murder of several of the county citizens who were killed and decapitated by you or your accomplices at Canobrats and a range of other places. I, Leader Hawkblade, Inquisitor, and exterminator of demonic blight by the grace of the Inheritor, have been authorized to carry out the sentence, death by fire. With the permission of the Commander, we will begin. Glances at you. Trifle old-fashioned. Thought you'd offer something a little more sophisticated. Very noble contact. What interests me most is, what is your role in all of this? To match his emotion, but his voice betrays him. A slight waver. It's good that we finally had an honest conversation. Always appreciate honesty in people. Take your place and endure the agonizing death you deserve. This is how it ends, I suppose. I suppose I deserve this, don't I? If you walk through life without showing any compassion or gratitude to anyone, it is highly unreasonable to expect someone to show compassion towards you. I have neither the time nor the strength to continue this conversation any longer. Do what you do, and I must warn you, there's someone who may be severely disappointed with your attempt to kill me. Someone dangerous. Prepare yourself. We did it. It's coming right into our trap. A stream of a dozen voices, soundless but powerful, drill into your ears. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
You're not nearly as scary now.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. We shall overcome.
A sudden silence falls over the battlefield. It is accompanied by the sensation of sinking into deep water. Slowly and inevitably, the surface grows further and further away. The darkness grows deeper and deeper around you, and below is nothing but bottomless black. Voices sound inside your head. They are not voices, images, ideas. Deal, let go of us. Reward you, get reward power. Away, we will go away. The old door is closing. We will step back. Picture of Dare's severed head dripping with blood appears before your eyes, looking eerily real. Nah, you die. Freedom, death, freedom, death.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You won't survive me.
Hey, Darren. How's it going, bud? Wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching at his shoulders with a slightly crazed look in his eye. His gaze never resting on his lips move, but no sound comes out. At last he says, "It's over." I hope it is. The commander and I spared no effort to home in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I assume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through. I am especially proud of how my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. I like you, sir, not so ruthless Inquisitor. 'Tis a real shame I shall have to kill you. What are you talking about? Well, either that or the Inquisition will grip me by the throat and finally execute me, unless they decide to lock me up in some closed facility. No, then nothing's gonna happen. I got you. You are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a vile entity from beyond and of concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you an accomplice to all the crimes committed by this other whatever it is. For Spendevian justice in all its glory. It is my duty to pass your sentence to the Inquisitorial Tribunal, but I am certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth, the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and they will treat you with leniency. I doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What does that have to do with? I am positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny, you are simply chosen. The other, whatever it was, chose you. You became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it is dead, but this power will remain with you. This means the gateway wasn't sealed with the death of its creator. Hence, you are an open road into the unknown, where these horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and this means there is a high probability the Tribunal will send you to a closed asylum or a remainder of the Church of Revision for the rest of your life. There must be another way to resolve this. I'm afraid there's no way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. I will never do that. The only thing I can say is that the Tribunal's verdict, no matter what it will be, will most likely not be carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the Crusade. But after they are over, we will step in. There is another way. You can kill me right here and now. I'm not joking, and I'm not being overdramatic. I'm not going to the damned Tribunal, and I'm not going to be in any damned asylum. This life, so-called life they have prepared for me, is everything I've ever hated, with a little extra on top. I will not be able to live like that, and I never even want to try. I'd prefer to take one final breath as a free man to live decades more with a noose around my neck. For someone like him, death really would be better than what awaits him after the Tribunal. I can't let you do that. I'm sorry. And now, if you'll allow me, I tend to fight back as hard as I can. I told you I'd help you, but I'm not gonna let you just fucking lock him away in an asylum without decent reasoning here. I did not enjoy having to do that. But I couldn't just let him take fucking Darren to God knows where and fucking lock him up. I hate having to kill that guy, but no. Can't let it go. It was also pretty mean of Litor to just like spring that on me at the last second and just be like, oh yeah, we're also taking him by. That's pretty rude, I think. It's like, yep, we're taking him, we're locking him away for the rest of eternity. Like, you would just be better to kill him, and they're not willing to, like, have any other discussion about it. It's just like, yep, he's going, that's where he's going, too bad. Let's see, it's full plate 5. Let's... It's not terrible. Oh, why are Beacon of Courage anymore? I'm running this. So it's 14, so yeah, I would lose out on, sadly, a lot. Yeah, this will work. Alright, Lon. Death Curse. Well, the Banshee. Well, the Banshee's pretty strong. heroic invocation. Okay, Sela. Do not provoke taps of opportunity. It's a short bow is what she's using. Alright, Darren. Creature that fails. All enemies at 30% center on a target creature with a medium range. Creatures are countered each round. These creatures are countered for the duration. Spell may attempt a new saving throw. A creature that recovers from the spell early after being takes a d6 of wisdom drain and is staggered. Time to rank up the ham. Okay.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I take no pleasure in having to kill Litor, but that was rude. Yeah, now we're gonna take him, we're gonna lock him away, like in a small tiny cell for the rest of his life. It's like, you can't do that. He's a douche, but like, he doesn't deserve that. He deserves a lot of things, but
It's an odd word. Freedom. Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger. Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
got a lot of questions.
Let's postpone this conversation until we are back at camp or somewhere else safe. Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over. I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
You're welcome, buddy. Like I said, he deserves a lot of things, but that he didn't deserve. That's not even a life. That's just a death sentence for someone like him.
You say
Someone is on the road. Who could it be?
I will not falter.
Not more of this nonsense. Go away. I'm not doing your quests. Then you can go waste someone else's time. The secrets of the universe. Well, you know what? I may not know the secret of the universe, but I'm good with that. Okay, what is my to hit looking like that? Yeah, it's not bad.
We march ahead.
Children, the hour of final communion has come. Accept your fate. Grr. Master, serve master. You, my creations, will serve me for all eternity. It's not true. Fight it. Fight the evil in your soul. No, children. There are to be no redemption for any of you. But you don't need it. Succumb to your sin, and if you yearn for more, I will grant you the poison of my sting. Oh dear. Grr. Before we go, we all go charging in there and rip Silvermelik's head off. Let me go in alone first. Carry out the plan I came up with back in the Lucian era. I thought a lot about how I could punish him for what he's done, and I found a way. Remember how he bragged about becoming stronger? That means he's gotten careless. If we don't have the brawn to bring him down, we'll use brains. He calmly looks at you. Do you trust me? I trust you. Do what you gotta do, Juan. Yeah, that means a lot. Whatever happens to me, I won't let you down.
Our time has come.
Oh wait, I was already saddled up. Oh boy.
That is quite a discovery. I will see this through. Our path leads on.
I'm glad I was useful to you. Desna, guide my hand.
Dang.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Okay. Well, that's one way to die. How long does this last? 10 minutes per level? Oh, hey.
May
What is... Oh, boy. The gods are truly intervening, huh? Yeah, there's no need for him to waste strong spells, honestly. Actually, I don't even think that stacks. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if that stacks. What's the bonuses again? That's morale. Okay, no, it does, I think, because it's a luck. Okay, cool. It does stack. Nice.
I will resist.
The light. Take you.
We shall overcome.
Death curse.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
Desna, guide my hand.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Poor Amber.
Godspeed.
Once again, the time for your communion has come. Those who have not yet professed their sinful nature will do so now, and those who have accepted their sin will grow stronger. Feast, my children, feast. Now you are truly worthy of your ancestors. Soon all Galarian will bow before your might. Hey Dad, wherever you call yourself, got a snack for me? Lon, what a pleasant surprise. I see you slipped the commander's leash, ready to accept your blood right. I'll repeat the question I've asked those before. Which communion do you choose? The same as your fellow tribesmen, or should I reward your bravery with the poison for my sting? Sting may be done with it. I'll either die on the spot or become the best of all mongrels like you promised. I like your daring spirit, Lon. I could use a general like you in my army. Accept then, my poison. Let's see if you survive its sting. It's harder than I thought. You still got some life left in you, don't you? Arise, my son. Grr. You know the difference between me and you, Dad? You've got slaves. I got a tribe. Whenever some of the tribe needs help, it stands as one by their side. It's been that way forever, and your sorcery won't take that away from us. Leitholm, slay the demon! What preposterous... My children, want to tear me apart? You'll pay for this mongrel spawn. Alright, let's get Darren up there so that he can actually cast spells next round.
one. Make every strike count.
Nice shooting, Lon.
Alright, take you.
Good job, Lon.
Looks like that's it. Not another mongrel will die today. Or is there one mongrel who's about to get it after all?
It's a heroic act in the name of your people, and I'm proud of you.
Oh, stop it. Actually, no, keep going. I need to practice keeping my blushes in check for when the tribe showers me with praise. And if I can't, I'll just make sure to turn the prettier side of my face to all my admirers. Lizards don't blush. You know, I didn't think I'd survive. But, truth be told, I wanted to survive. I never expected to feel this way. I've always thought about how I would die a glorious death, and how I didn't need anything more than that. But when it came down to it, I suddenly realized I wanted to stay. With you. With our crazy crew, with the mongrels. Well, and to make my mom proud, too. And just to live a little bit longer.
How'd you manage to free them?
Maybe my will was stronger than Savamelik's. But I think it's all because I'm a mongrel and he's an outsider. Even when your brain is clouded, there are some things you do instinctually. Our ancestors were crusaders after all, even though they strayed from the righteous path. Fighting demons is in our blood, and so is protecting Neathel. I just reminded them of that. And they listened.
Huh? Everything turned out the way you wanted. Now what?
We can live in peace. And if we're really lucky, and the gods have forgiven us, we'll have healthy kids with no signs of corruption. It'd be good if we could be the last mongrels. As for me, I don't know. I never thought I'd make it through today. I need to think about a lot of things. But I'm glad to be alive.
Alright, well, let's get going, bud.
Thank you, Commander. If it weren't for you and everything you've done for me, I probably wouldn't have survived this fight. I wouldn't have had any reason to keep on living. But you turned everything in my life on its head. And it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And my tribe, too, I bet.
Oh, big brother, and you, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us, and thank you for coming. We're going back to Dresden immediately to continue our service. This time we won't disappear on you. Just try it. I'll drag you back myself. Lon laughs. You won't have any more excuses to skip town for a picnic in the ruins. Good grief. That's pretty cool. Too bad I already have better weapons. Anything good here? No. here. Well, that's done. I mean, that's all done now. Let's see. How do I get over there? Let's go back to Dresden. Evade. Evade. Evade.
Just looking at you pains me, Ember. Why don't I do something about your appearance? What do you say to a bath, some new clothes, and a comb for that hair?
Thank you, but I like the way I look. Why don't I do something to your appearance? How about I use soot to blacken your hair? It will be great.
Seela sits quietly with her hands clasped together. She sighs softly, and there's a faraway look in her eyes. You can see her troubled expression that something's bothering her. There you are. I'm just here, waiting. Arsino is going to unite the souls to the bodies. Just a little longer, we can put all this behind us. What's bothering you, then? Where do I even start? A lot on my mind, but hey, there's something I have to ask. All these souls will be returned to their bodies soon. That means Curl will be free. What if it's confirmed that he really did work with the cultists? What will you do to him? He bears some blame for what happened, but if the others are pressuring him, if he acted out of fear for his life, he deserves some leniency. But let me ask you something else. How do you feel about me and the part I played in all this? I talked everyone into going to the Houndheart's camp to get the ring. I protected Curl from Elon's blade and saved his life, but I'm the reason he, or rather the demon that took his body, got away. It's my fault that we didn't find out about the jeweler being dangerous. We could have prevented the theft of so many other souls if it hadn't been for me. Jonah found the strength to change. She didn't break. She became a better person. To be honest, I've never seen her more proud and confident than when she defeated Sunhammer. I'm just glad I managed to remain friends with Elon. We were able to help him and Kiana even though they were tangled up in the schemes of those demon-worshipping cultists. I guess everything turned out alright. We'll get the souls back, everyone will come back to life, and we'll put all this behind us. When I took my oath as a paladin, I swore to guard the honor of my fellows, have faith in them, and learn the weight of my sword. And I've done those things, so maybe I should stop worrying about that's what Sunhammer told me before his death. He's just being spiteful, right? His words are full of poison, not truth. The world isn't black and white. You don't always make the right decisions. But we all make mistakes. That's part of life. Yeah. Alright. Nah, maybe I'm more conflicted. But maybe that's for the best. I suppose a paladin should have doubts. When you question your actions, decisions, it's like checking a map to make sure you haven't lost your way. Exactly. Greetings, Commander. I'm glad you're here. I'm ready to return the stolen souls to their bodies and bring these 4 people back to life. We will need help to get them over the initial shock, and your presence will undoubtedly help ease their transition. First, however, I need your companion, Sela. Everyone is waiting for you. Why me? Because we want you to set the souls free. We all agreed that you should be the one to do it. After all, you saved these people. You should be the one to bring them back to life. You're confusing me with someone else. I'm Sela the block-headed paladin. I'm no hero. Like I said, it was a collective decision. We all agreed that it should be you. The loved ones, the victims, the Houndhearts, myself. I'm not going to go back and ask them to find someone else, so stop arguing and go. Well, they fell into each other's arms, heedless of anyone else around them. Let's give them some space. Yeah, we should go. I can't thank you enough. Neither can I, see? That's why we make such a good couple. We have so much in common. We'll accept your gratitude in the form of strong drinks, but we'll wait to celebrate until after we've defeated the demons. So long, friends. Enjoy this moment of happiness, but don't get too carried away. Let's see one. Thanks for speaking with me, I guess. Nice. Everyone's...
Let us press on.
It's good that everyone's feeling good. You see Curl standing among those who have been rescued. He's looking around awkwardly, shifting from one foot to the other, as if he's not sure what to do with himself. When he notices you and Sela, he pales slightly, but takes a step forward. I thank you so much for saving me from the demons. If I let you go, what are you gonna do? Well, you can bet I'm not going to steal or hobnob with cultists. I swear, I'll swear on anything you like. I've been thinking about Canabras. It'll take a long time to rebuild the city, and I'm sure they could use an extra pair of hands. Could be a laborer. Alright, what happened? I'll tell you. I met this guy before the attack in Canabras. He said he felt sorry for me. We talked about the condemned and about how awful the Crusaders were to me. He told me that I should take matters into my own hands, that I should be my own master, decide my own fate. When the demons attacked Canabras, the city fell into chaos. He found me again. He introduced me to a few of his pals and called himself the Templar of the Ivory Labyrinth. He told me to spy on the Crusaders who were trying to take back the city. I didn't want to help them, but they threatened me. They even cast a spell on me. I don't know what it was, but it felt like torture. I curled up and sobbed. They told me the city belonged to them now and that they'd kill me if I didn't cooperate, so I agreed, but I didn't want to. I swear I really didn't. I wanted to run away. I thought if I could just get some money, I could escape the city. I could go far, far away, somewhere they'd never find me, and the Crusaders would deal with those cultists. I just wanted to be free. That's when I had the idea to steal Elon's ring. It was worth a small fortune, and I needed the money. I didn't want to hurt Elon, but I didn't want to hurt any of you, but I didn't know what else to do, so I took the ring and, well, the demon took control. I guess you know the rest. I was stuck in the ring, and that scumbag stole my body. Damn it, Curl, you could have told us you were being threatened by the cultists, and we would have helped. But I wanted freedom, Sela. I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of a crusader. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I met you and the others. I couldn't ask for better friends, but I'm not cut out for war. I don't like fighting demons, and I don't want to die. That's too heavy a sentence for a simple thief. He has a point. The punishment should fit the crime. A harsh sentence won't change what happened, and it won't turn him into a better person. Just get out of here, man. Yep. It'll all work out for you. I say this as a former thief. Yeah, get out of here, Curl.
We march ahead.
Excellent. Well, there's really nothing else for me to do now until those spots open up. I guess I can maybe try and find a way to them, but I need to rest here first.
Let us not hesitate.
Nice. Well, it's so slow. What is this? I need to talk to Darren as well, I think, and maybe Lon. Oh, okay. I guess he's alright. Let's go talk to Darren then. I'm sure he'll probably want to talk about what happened. A number of new questions. Did you voluntarily agree with that? It was absolutely voluntary. If you forget about the demonic plague or the murderous elite who orchestrating it, it was certain. It was either that or certain death. Do you know what the entity haunting you was exactly? It's not an entity, but entities. You may still call them the Other if you wish. It's a fitting name. I myself invented several hundred different names for them over the course of 10 years together. Most of them are completely unutterable in any polite society, of course. If you wish to know exactly what exactly that thing was, I can't give you much information. I'm afraid they were countless, they were dead, and they all had some kind of a joint consciousness, like a swarm of ghosts. One thing is certain, those ghosts were not of our world. Why didn't it defend you before? It's certainly true. You are a source of endless danger and fun. As for your question, I took some precautions to vouchsafe my life. A contract with the Abadar's temple in the capital. It cost me several years' worth of revenue from all my estates combined. Under the contract, if I fail to make contact with the temple for a year, the clerics shall be obligated to use their sacred magics to discover my fate and conduct a resurrection ritual, should it turn out that I met a premature end. The Other, they knew about it, like they knew about literally everything else that happened to me. I felt their presence and their otherworldly scrutiny as I negotiated the terms and signed the contract. The prospect of being denied their gateway for a year did not seem to perturb them. It seems provided that I would be resurrected later. But with you, it seemed a very different matter. You are a threat even to demon lords. In your presence, the Other was agitated, uneasy. Alright, well, that's interesting.
much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
A break from the duties of commander is called for, yourselves. I have a brilliant idea. I want to commemorate the heroic Inquisitor Litor Hawkblade. May his soul find the way to the throne of his goddess, and so on and so forth. He was the only god-botherer I actually happen to like. Quite an achievement, I say. Sure, let's drink to Litor. All's well that ends well, and with that I shall take my leave. But that adventure we had was truly outstanding. Oh yes, here's a little present from me in honor of our shared views in the Inquisition, so to speak. Good old Darren. Hmm. 30 spell resistance, hell yeah, dude. Actually, where that's at, I'll still use them, why not? I'll still use them. Won't matter, but I'll still use them.
If you're so afraid of going near the enemy, I
They're
can teach you
dead.
how to shoot from a bow. True, it's pretty tough to aim when you're running away from the battlefield.
Whenever you decide to finally kick the bucket, give me fair warning is all I ask. If I'm gonna be eating cave slime at your wake, I need to line my stomach good and proper first.
I'm sorry to hear it's not going so good. Gotta pass so much time before that those areas are actually gonna start opening up.
Surprised to see a follower of Shaylin on the battlefield. A place where there is no beauty or peace.
Shaylin has been forced to raise a blade against her brother. She knows better than anyone the importance of sacrifice.
We're all sitting around a warm fire. We have yummy food. The night is quiet, and nobody is trying to kill us. It's nice, isn't it?
We're sitting around a fire that is visible for miles. We're too tired to fight, and it's gone too quiet. Almost like someone is watching us. But, do you know what? It's not all that bad.
Alright, let's rest one more time here. And then we'll check to see if we can head that way. All right. Let's take a look here. Oh, let's head this way. Okay, let's go to the blooming meadow over here. Let's rest.
I don't know how I lived without beer up till now. Beer alone was worth coming up to the surface for.
And you still haven't tried good wine.
There's someone on the road. Get ready.
I stand ready. I will guide us.
Where Bottomless sent me to bring him your head. Okay, your bones will join the myriad others. Sick 'em.
Let the duel commence.
I hope you brought more than just yourself. Alright. That's more than just you. I'll give you that.
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong.
Have a death curse.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
Do not go back.
Into the fray!
Give me your soul.
I will
Now just die. Hmm. Neat. Killed some poor fool up here. He's probably just minding his own business in the world wound for some reason, and then just up and got killed. we go. The hell's going on over here?
I will see to your demise. Endure this. See that? Strike as one.
A rock? Man, I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. Ow. Don't treat Ember like that. It's rude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Where's my true sight? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go.
Prepare yourself.
Death curse. Alright. If you don't stop attacking Ember, I'll kill every last Babao that exists. You do not hurt a national treasure like that.
Strike count.
Rules are made to be broken.
What the? Oh, dang it. I don't even know how many I needed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Attack!
Wait, do I not have juice? Oh, right, yeah. Everyone else had it. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Come on now.
You won't survive me.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's see. Is there any spell I can throw here to just... Cool. It's a little bit rude.
Endure this. Your performance is lacking. You are yet another obstacle.
Overwhelming presence. Prostrate yourselves before Lord Aaron.
Make your peace. Healing is what I was made for.
Let us press on.
Alright. That better be it. Now we can go back to Canabra's. I can turn in all these and get along with my dragon powers.
Our path leads on.
We're almost done. Man. Okay. Now, we have to travel all the way back to Canabra's.
Too bad I didn't know about your village. My friends and I could have left the streets and lived with you like a family.
I'm afraid you wouldn't be welcome there either. You think too kindly of us. Even our tribe had its cast-offs and pariahs.
Finally. Okay, I already got her cheese. There's the concerned philosopher. Here's the book. Yes, yes. What knowledge? Whatever we call them. Both can save someone's life. There you go. Best crown, and all the other girls will be jealous. What is stronger than gods, devils, and demon lords? Hope. You figured it out. Clever. It's the right answer. Hope is like angel blooms. You can find it even in the most terrible places. These flowers survive in places where nothing else can grow, and hope is the same way. Even if someone's very bad, there's always hope that will become nice one day. There's always a chance that goodness will sprout in your heart. Should have rated into a play date for her and Ember. I think they'll get along quite well. I helped everyone. I'm ready for the next lesson. Patience, child! These are progress. You overcame your pride and fulfilled the strange, nonsensical requests of strangers. These things might have seemed foolish to you, but they were important to those who sought them. I think the spirit of a gold dragon is strong within you, but my comrades would like to say a few words. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Thank you for asking me to do this, Hal. I never thought I'd find myself helping a warmblood become a dragon. And I played my role well, didn't I? I was spectacular. You're overreacting. I could tell that you were putting on a performance. I know copper dragons love a good joke, but Hal asked us to test the commander without arousing suspicion. His plan could have failed because of you. Typical. You can't go a year without criticizing someone. I'm surprised Hal asked you for help. I bet you pointed out all the flaws in his plan too. After all, no warmblood has ever become a dragon before. So we've been running errands for a bunch of dragons. I must admit, I didn't like the first one all that much, and now there are 4 of them. Tyvandus, Orgomandius, Nidilin, thank you for your assistance, but I do wish that you would put aside your non-stop bickering for a moment. Gustavus can't get a word in edgewise. Why'd you decide to get involved? Hal's our dear friend. He told us about you and we were intrigued. Your situation is highly unusual, truth be told. I didn't expect much out of this little exercise. I just thought it would be entertaining, a way to stave off boredom. But you've exceeded all my expectations, and it has truly been an honor to meet a warm-blooded creature with the soul of a dragon. So how'd I do? Your performance was satisfactory. You passed a test that many dragons would have failed. I can assure you that some dragons would not have understood the point of our requests, but you've shown humility and commendable desire to help others. Please accept the potion that was created from the recipe in the book you saved. Okay. Your concern seems sincere, and I'd like to believe that your kindness was genuine. As a silver dragon, I believe kindness and sincerity are of the utmost importance. However, it's not just the soul that needs to be nourished. You must also sustain your body. Here's a slice of cheese. You should try some the next time you make a camp. Just remember to eat it slowly, savor its flavor, and be grateful. Oh, you did a good job. I would have loved to give you even more errands. I'm very happy for you, dragon. Oh, by the way, here's the angel bloom crown. I actually made a wreath from the flowers. So what's my next lesson? This is going to be more of a request than a lesson, but I'm about to send you somewhere that will enrich your soul and mind. Deep within the wound, a sacred egg is hidden in the caves known as the dragon's burial ground. The child inside that egg is the last of the divine dragons. That's a very long name. The legend says that they will become even more powerful than Apsu. Once he hatches, he will change the world forever. For centuries, metallic dragons have protected the egg from chromatic dragons. The silver dragons wanted to make sure that no one would steal the sacred child, so they appointed a guardian to look after him. But that was 2,000 years ago, and I'm starting to worry. Please go pay him a visit. We haven't heard from him in a long time, and don't worry, he'll recognize the gold dragon within you. And if you win his trust, he will let you see the resting place of the sacred child. They say, yeah, whatever that is, can reach out through his dreams to bless the souls of other dragons. Who knows, perhaps you will be blessed, and if not, well, I'm sure your conversation will prove beneficial. There's much he can teach you. Yeah, escorted him there. Strangers and outsiders should not be sleeping around the dragon's burial ground. If the alarm bell did not ring, then he must not pose a threat. But still, if the man is there when you return, please ask him to leave. The sacred child must not be disturbed. Alright, I'll go there now. Ah, great. I traveled all the way back here just to have to travel all the way back across the entire world wound. Fuck. Stupid dragons. Travel here, only to travel back to there, to travel back to here, to travel back to there. Good lord, I even forget where the dragon's burial ground is. Panor's Falls. I think it was near the Ivory Labyrinth. Gosh. Oh, good God. Crimson Dusts. What the... Why can't I see it? Am I blind again? I may just be being blind again. Ah, there it is, Dragon's Burial Ground. Okay, let's travel back to Dresden first. Evade. We travel back to Dresden, rest to get rid of corruption, and then we go to the Dragon's Burial Ground. Citadel. Escape. Let's keep going. Onward to glory. Alright, enter location.
Our path leads on. I will not falter.
What the hell? You can't keep the alarm bell silenced forever. But it rings, the fury of the metallic dragons will descend upon you. They'll protect the sacred child. I don't need to silence the bell and want to destroy it, but you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. Stop him. He's a priest of the Hawk. He wants to take the child. I beseech you, help me vanquish him. The Metallics were too frightened to challenge me. Instead, they sent the commander. This is most unfortunate. Well then, what will you do, Commander? Will you allow the metallic dragons to continue hiding that which belongs to all of us, or will you slay the Keeper and change history? What the hell? Just, fuck. Okay, well, I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but I'm gonna help. I'll help the Keeper.
You won't
Well, bring it on!
I will resist. The light, take you.
Does the dragon matter?
We shall overcome.
Out of the way, Lon. Go see if the egg is unharmed. Will do. Unholy knee pads.
Our time has come.
As soon as you touch the egg, it cracks. You watch as a small, strong wings break through the shell, and then a tiny iridescent dragon emerges. He stretches as if he has woken up from a long sleep and looks at you, questioning with his big eyes. Hey there, little one, don't worry. I won't let anyone hurt you. He lets out a happy squeak and flaps his wings. His gleaming scales are the color of gold. He is watching you closely, and when you look into his eyes, a shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature, a creature as old as time itself. The sacred child. My child, you little wonder, you finally decide to make your appearance. He now spreads his wings happily, but does his best to stay close to you. I see, I see. I've grown too old now, I can't protect you as I once did. So you've chosen yourself a new guardian, if such is your will. What am I supposed to do? Care for him, raise him into a strong, magnificent dragon, a new deity of goodness and order, who will make the world a better place. Now I can finally be at peace. My duty is done. You must look after the divine child. You will help him usher in the dawn of a new and glorious era. Alright, cool. Farewell, my dude. And farewell to you. Grow big and strong and kind, just like your father. The little dragon flaps his wings in farewell. Cool. I can work with that.
I will see this through.
Oh, okay. Now would be a good time to return to Canobras. Okay. Well, shoot. Let's go back and tell him about that. Let me visit the Guardian's burial ground. From weird quest markers. Before I leave, let's do this.
You must be the only demon who's decided to be good. Is it really so hard for your kind?
I guess most demons don't even consider the possibility.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna stack with a lot of things. I guess I could put on a different amulet. Because I don't actually need... I don't actually really need that anymore. Or not... Alright, it's the one that's... enhancement bonus. So it's actually the ring that I could put on a different ring. Okay. Are there any other rings worth using? Shiny ring. Let's see. It's just luck. There we go. That could be okay. don't see any other rings worth using right now, maybe. Yep, I think that's good. '20th level. As a caster, little cleric. Oh, hold up. I'll have to check that out, actually. Continue.
You fight demons with such joy. Do you really enjoy their suffering?
Shove that somewhere else. Demons are demons. Why are you sympathizing with them?
Alright, Hal. I saved the egg, but something else has happened. He finally hatched! He's so cute! I knew that a good dragon could hatch from the sacred egg. Appearances can be deceiving. Look at the child more closely. He keeps changing his colors, as if he's not sure whether he will bring good or evil into the world. No one knows what the future holds, but at least this divine child will have the most worthy guardian. A unique guardian for a unique child. The two of you have something in common. No one could predict what you'd become when you received your power, but you chose to be a gold dragon. Perhaps the child will follow your example. Darren pretends to stifle a yawn. I'm glad that we were able to help you, and I'm so happy that we are protecting him. I feel that we have done something good. This is also new to me, and it's such a strange feeling. I'm doing what my heart tells me is right. A good end to a good adventure. I have no doubt that Gustavus will do a great job raising the little dragon. Together, I'm sure they will make the world a better place. We can speculate about the future later, but for now, let's return to the matter at hand. Gustavus, it was no accident that the child chose to hatch when it sensed your presence. You have shown us time and again that you possess the spirit of a pure, wise creature. You are one of us, and yet you are something greater, and we are honored to know you. Wow, transformation! He would like to discuss personal matters with you in Dresden. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Good end to a good adventure. I turn to cover dragons, swear to loyalty to you, Gold Dragon Gustavus, and I will fight by your side. Like they all swore loyalty to me? I will call upon every dragon I know. The time has come for us to take part in this crusade, and you shall lead us forth. I have faith in you, my child. Hope to see you in Dresden. Alright, cool. Gold Dragon. Oh, damn, dude. That looks cool. Perfect Mind. Bashing Finish. There's dragon style. Dragon's ferocity. Using dragon style, increase your strength bonus on unarmed strike damage rolls by additional 1/2 your strength bonus. Okay. Greater 2-weapon fighting. Anything else? Advanced weapon training. What does this do? Armed bravery. Fighter's finesse. Aldori dueling mastery. What else we got? Anything cool? Dragon's roar. You gain 1 additional stunning fist attempts while using dragon style. Okay, well, I'm not really doing that, so that's... What in the world is going on? I'm not a barbarian. I don't know why I even have access to all these feats. Alright. Well, we do have some stuff we can do with the... We can do the greater 2-weapon fighting, I think. Okay. Another dragon feet. Effortless dual wielding. Fighter tactics. I like effortless dual wielding, that's pretty fun. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that. I think that works when I'm in dragon mode. Let's see. Gold dragon form.
Together we stand.
Except the... Do I get any more mythic levels or am I at mythic 10? Okay, I'm not at mythic 10 yet. Perfect mind. Basically immunity to mind affecting spells. Is this a 15 plus mythic rank? You gain a bonus up to that number. You gain a number of bonuses up to that number. Is less than 18. Good grief, I've become a fucking monster. I've become truly unstoppable. Good grief. Also, what is Archon's aura? Oh, dang, dude. Nobody mess with me now. For I am almighty dragon. I only get like 2 attacks though. Though they do a lot of damage, I suppose. Poof, back to normal. Good grief. I have become truly unstoppable. I don't know where Archon's aura is, but it doesn't seem to be showing up, so I'm just not gonna bother. Let's see, where's that helmet at? There it was. Yes, I have the highest of stats. Good grief. Can anything stand in my way? Let's see here. Any other amulets over? I don't think so. There's really nothing else that's that crazy. Alright, I think we're good. Everyone else also gained a mythic level. Wait, who was this again? Ember, okay. Greater enduring spells. And long. Expose vulnerability, of course. Cool.
Godspeed.
Wait.
Let us not
Okay,
hesitate.
I want to settle up. What is this? Okay. Maybe I just can't do it here. Did I go up in size category? Is that why? That would really be sad if I did. Jeez. I now have every skill doing pretty alright. Oh, wait. Dragon level 2. Actually, yeah, what are my saves looking like, too? 30, 27, 29. Alright, I'll take it. No reason not to take that. Oh wait, I think I may have missed something. Oh well. Back to Canobra, or not Canobra, to Dresden. Let's go to Dresden, we'll talk to Hal while Hal is there. And then we will go try and save Galfrey from her own stupidity. Wait, am I not taking corruption anymore? Let's check the streets. Let's check the streets first and see if Hal's near. And if he's not, then I'll check the Crusader room or whatever. Let's see here. Dang, yeah, if I wasn't using power attack, I'd be swinging even harder. Dang, hold on, let's turn off power attack real quick. Good grief. Oh, I guess it might take a minute. Let's turn off the helmet. Okay, sure.
Let us press on.
Hey, look, I got dragon friends here now. That's actually pretty cool. The dragons think it's time. Finally time to fight. It's time for the dragons to descend. Beautiful weather today. Then again, I think when any weather is beautiful. What do you want to ask me? Something that I was unable to do myself. In our conversations, I have mentioned having other students. Sometimes we simply went our separate ways. In other cases, they went on to become teachers themselves. However, just one among them I consider to be my greatest failure. Savalros. He was Trendalev's friend and her sworn brother. He was just as eager to seek justice and pursue good deeds. But like Trendalev, he fell victim to corruption. Trendalev held him in such high esteem. Trendalev was held in such high esteem. She was adored by everyone. I even called her my best student. Over time, envy took root in Savalros' heart. I said it before. He wanted to prove himself to me. He flew towards the wound and declared he would solve everything himself. I thought he was dead. By the time I discovered what had really transpired, I was too late. When I saw Savalros, the corruption had taken hold. His scales were as black as coal, and he would not listen to me. We fought, but I could not bring myself to kill him. It would have been like murdering my own child, so I flew away. I've heard rumors of a black dragon who resides in the wound and desolates the Mendevian hamlets. These stories haunt me. They hurt my soul. I am plagued with doubt about the choice I made. Please, find him and decide what his fate should be. I'll help find him. He was in a cave near Ease. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem like I'm taking Abyssal Corruption anymore. It's time to decide his fate.
Satisfy my curiosity.
So I can grab a drink here.
Mistaken you for an animal.
No. What about you?
The only thing better than water is cold water. All right. Ooh, sorry, that might have been loud.
I stand ready.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
All right.
Make every strike count.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. It's morale bonus. It's a morale bonus, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just use. You know what? Where's my forward, Hemi? Let's go. Yeah. I have 8 attacks now? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 with this one. Without power attack on, my to hits are pretty darn nice.
Is that a trap?
Let the duel commence.
Prostrate yourself. Oh, they're immune to it.
Desna, guide my hand.
You've crossed the wrong.
Into the fray.
How long is that gonna last now? Maybe not.
Make your peace.
You won't survive me.
So let me guess, Zacharias is over here having a fight with somebody.
Strike as one. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Ooh, what? Where? Wow.
Attack.
Danger ahead.
Endure this.
I will resist.
We shall overcome.
Make every strike.
That is quite a discovery. Our path leads on.
Let me see.
Do not hold back.
That's a Hamlet kill for sure. Actually, I think I probably missed 1 or 2 of this. So we'll give him at least 3 because I know I missed 1 when we were back in that one dungeon. If it's gonna work, may it work. It's being a little buggy. Oh well.
Did we step on their toes as well? You crossed the wrong line.
Okay, well, I'm not in the dungeon anymore. Maybe I should actually bump this up to at least something. David, why are you so slow?
They will break against our resolve.
What do we got here? A Galu?
You won't survive
Galu
me.
Warmonger.
Strike as one.
I forgot, I should probably throw this on everyone too.
Prepare yourself.
Endure this.
Make sure I put True Sight on everyone. I forgot I need to do that.
Precision and grace.
Make every strike count.
They're immune.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, Hamlet definitely got another kill there.
I'll make short work of this.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
These mushrooms could have been tended with loving care. Is there anything over here?
I did it!
And a Hallet reads, "O Sarkoris, all our tears are for you, our lost land."
Yet another obstacle.
What do we got here?
Desna, guide my hand.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
Well, the lawn deals 200 damage thanks to his fucking crits. Fucking bow. This bow is so crazy. ×4 crit multiplier. Just, oh, and what was the crit on again? 1920, yeah. I think he has the feats as well. It's just, these crits and things disappear. I need to redesign this formation. Yes, I do.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I think everyone's got that. Do we need to get Bless on here too? No, that's also morale bonus, so we don't need that because we already got morale bonus. Prayer. It's luck bonus. Sure. It's not much, but you know, it's an extra. It's extra to hit.
The light take you.
Good grief.
Endure this! Do not hold back.
Dang, I was gonna say. Got a lot of damage. Oh, they're immune to fire, aren't they? Yeah, forgot about that. Let's see here. Death clutch. Give me your soul.
I will resist.
Into the fray!
Those are some chunky hits.
Make every strike. Strike as one.
Oh, hello there. Ah, it's you again. The demon flips through the pages of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He does not seem at all surprised by your arrival. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you could try and save these fools over there. A surprisingly familiar face appears. Look who's here, and we barely started gutting these clueless stargazers. Stop the demon. Don't let him steal the sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the world wound. With knowledge like that, he can... I won't let them go.
The deed is done.
Nothing else of value.
I always did what was right. Therefore I became righteous. Doesn't mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous.
I'm the High Priest of Palura. Thank you for coming to save my shrine. What will happen to the sanctuary now? It breaks my heart to leave this place, but we cannot stay here. The sanctuary was protected by the secrecy of its location, but now the demon knows about the temple. This is no longer a place of refuge. I'll lead the survivors somewhere else, but I cherish the hope that we will return someday. What did he want to steal? The research is our life's work. We have studied the world wound for 100 years. We've been searching for a way to close it, but the demons wanted our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow in Aurilu Vorlesh's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believes that our research would help him to accomplish that goal. Though I'm grateful you saved us, I'm terrified by the thought of what that demon will do with our research. He'll use it for his own evil purposes, and that will break my heart. Yeah. I guess that's something.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay. Well, now we gotta go find Galfrey and also deal with Sevalros. Let's do this real quick. Well, we've at least taken care of that, I guess. Let's go find Sevalros here.
On your guidance.
What is this? Dagger of the Storm Raven. I see. Alright. I guess now we gotta figure out where that cave is. Let's see let's see. Okay. Well, there's Sevalros' lair. Well, it's gonna take some time to get over there. It's definitely gonna take a hot minute to get that far. It's quite a distance away, actually. Yeah, crap. Oh well, let's keep going. We don't take corruption anymore, so we can keep traveling around and not worry about it. Thanks to our like holy aura. Okay.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Okay, so I am taking corruption, just much more slowly, it seems. Okay. I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I think I did actually. I think, maybe? Yeah, I did. I had to go over in this direction. Yikes. Oh well, let's explore that area, I guess. Continue. Alright. Let's save here real quick before we head into his lair. Alright, into Savalros's lair. Let's see if we can save him here.
I will not falter. Godspeed.
There he is. The dragon stares at you with unblinking eyes. His pupils have narrowed into slits. His scales are coated in dirt and grime, but they do not look black. What's that noise? You're here to steal my treasure. I know it. I see the greed in your tiny eyes, Warmblood. Everyone's after my treasure. Human, dwarves, demons, devils. You're all consumed by greed. Sent here by Hal. That coward fled when I challenged him to battle, and now he sends you, a Warmblood? Not even Terendelev. You? I would have loved to have had a chat with Terendelev. I would have ripped the heart out of her chest. I'd have given her a taste of my suffering. A gold dragon calls your soul, so Terendelev would have been devastated to see you like this. Fight the corruption for her sake. You don't know what it's like, Terendelev. She must not see how I have fallen. Svalrus is breathing heavily, but his eyes are no longer clouded. His gaze is clear and bright. Terendelev. It's been so long since I thought of her. I was too ashamed. I didn't want her to see me like this. Tell me, how is she? Please tell me she hasn't ended up like me, twisted by hatred, lying on a heap of rubbish, left with nothing but broken hopes and shattered dreams. She fell defending Canabres. She died with honor. She did not stray from the path of good and stayed true to her beliefs. In a way that I could not. My sister really was the best of us. I do not deserve forgiveness. I am too weak. I succumbed to corruption, and I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to make my sister proud, but I failed. My fate is in your hands. If you believe that I deserve death, so be it. I am too weak and worthless to withstand the corruption that eats my soul. You're not weak. You refuse to kill me. Do you know what that means? You are stronger than the corruption, and you will find your true self again. You've already taken the first steps. Svalros growls menacingly as if he's trying to scare you away. Eventually, however, he calms down and his scales grow brighter. Gold Dragon, if this is the first step, then I have only taken it thanks to your help. We shall meet again someday, but it will be a very different encounter to the one we've had here today, I swear. Alright, good. So we managed to redeem Hal's student. Let's go back to Dresden. This might be the last time we need to go back to Dresden, too, because the next step will be heading to Ease.
Doing that when I was told for the 1000th time that I was a disgrace to my blood and my lineage.
Next we can go talk to Hal. Svalros admitted the error of his ways and has taken the first step towards redemption. My child, these are the greatest tidings I've received in centuries. You brought me such joy today. I truly believe that a day will come when Svalros and I will finally reconcile. It may not be today or tomorrow or even years from now, but we dragons are nothing if not patient. I'll try to pay him a visit sometime. He's in need of a friend at the moment. Good. Safe travels. Good. Glad I was able to help. Hal nods courteously. Greetings, I've come to you with troubling news. The seeds of discord have been sown between those who now share Dresden by your will, the dragons and the Crusaders. Living in such close quarters to mortals is causing friction with my kin. The Crusaders believe dragons look down on them, and the dragons complain of the lack of respect from their warm-blooded allies. It pains me that our brethren cannot find it in their hearts to tolerate each other, even in the face of danger that threatens us all. Perhaps it's time to remind some of them that strength lies in us being united. you like to help? No? Okay. None of that really matters because I'm not actually doing any crusade stuff, so those choices are kind of just pointless.
Anti-magpie baked a bad pie, dropped it flat, made the sky pie. Dropped the second, made the rivers dry. Dropped the third, now we all die.
Ember child, I love you, but you need to stop being so strange.
Our path leads on.
Fight and die for that fucking weird, fucking whatever the hell she is, but sometimes she needs to stop being so strange. So wait, can I not go past there? Do I have to go that way? Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and rest.
Hey, so what's it like being immortal? Knowing that if you're lucky, your time is never going to run out.
It's not as great as you might think. I know plenty who were driven mad by the idea of eternity, the immensity of it. Living too long is as much a curse as dying too soon.
Alright, yeah, we'll rest. Alright, let's go find Galfrey. Hopefully, we can find Galfrey.
Our time has come.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave. No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see, I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Discari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Did we find trouble? No. They did.
Prepare yourself!
You've crossed the... Attack! Ends you.
I was successful in my search.
Hellrund? Or something that's taken its form. Stay where you are. Not some evil sorcery, not an illusion, not a trick. Yes, it seems as really as you. But how? Didn't you perish in the abyss half a year ago? I was ever so glad to be out of the abyss and back to my home plane, but now I'm confronted with this mustachioed misery. I find myself wishing I were back in Elishira. Where's the Sword of Valor? Flying over our camp and the Queen? There's meant to be a library around here somewhere. The demons have repurposed it for their own needs and hauled their unholy books in there. Her Majesty set off for the library, but for what purpose? It's not my place to know. I have faith in Her Majesty's victory, and yet you should make haste to join her. It is sure to be a grim battle, and could use reinforcements. Unfortunately, I was ordered to clear a demon lair nearby, but you're not bound by orders. You could help her. Thank you for the warning. I'll keep an eye out, except my orders don't come from you. They come from... Oh my god. This guy's an actual idiot. Alright, let's see if we can go save the Queen.
I sense something.
I will fight.
You won't survive me.
Something is not right here.
Those things are annoying.
Endure this!
Desna, guide my hand!
You see from a distance the gleaming blades and armor shining bright against the routed ruins. Their clipped strides betraying both pride and tension.
Everything is prepared for the attack, Your Majesty.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the Lexicon of Paradox, we now know that Iz holds a priceless treasure. Our enemy's knowledge. We must seize it. Close ranks and be on your guard. There is no telling what awaits us inside the Temple of Manuscripts.
It can't be! It's the commander!
That's right. It is the commander. There is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
Why, hello, my dear cousin. We have returned from the abyss. Will you clasp me to your breast as reunited kinsmen should?
Yeah, I'll make my report.
Thank you, Commander. I believe I do owe you a certain candidness, but this conversation may take a while, and we are standing just shy of the goal I have come here to achieve. I should
let's go then.
like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. And now...
Hey, I have both pages now. Glass key, huh? There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. The elf's skin is black as coal and her hair is white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and... I am Enamor, one of the High Priests of Discovery. I've been waiting for the day I would see with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. I don't serve Discovery. All serve our lord without exception. Sooner or later, everyone is destined to become food for the swarm. What is there to talk about? Rose wisdom is generosity, the faith of... I'm enough of this blathering. You seek to bring swarms to fight me? My friend. You know, let's make sure we get heroic on everyone. Or did that go out on Erebeth? Should have gone on them, right? I hope it did. Well, Oh, no, it didn't. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Alright, well, they are quite strong. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's use Death Curse.
Make your peace.
Okay, first things first, Divine Weapon. Mark of Justice.
No glory without risk.
Well, she came to the wrong neighborhood.
Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Yeah, you kind of walked right into the middle of that fucking beatdown. I think even if I was playing on harder difficulty, she still would have gotten beat down just about that fast. That was not the place to be.
You've crossed the wrong line.
I will resist.
Cool. That's all she had, man. That's disappointing. Ooh, what she got over here? Key crystal. Don't I have both pieces of the Lexiconum, whatever, mabob? Brings the two halves together, but nothing happens. No magic sparks. Well, I'm apparently too dumb to know how to properly read these things. What is it you're trying to accomplish?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless. My arcane specialists have long since theorized that fully resolving the matter of a wound would only be possible in its very heart. But we had never come close enough to eyes or threshold to study them thoroughly. That is why I am here, a mad old queen on her last crusade.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
I've been expecting
Telling me
this.
the truth.
This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. Two words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time. And those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
Apology accepted.
I am glad. Really. Not badly enough to be called a disaster, and not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here. Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
Hey, you're Beth.
Finished here. Is there more?
Alright, now what? Alright, we've saved Galfrey. Let's go get to the Sword of Valor. Hey, it's Big Daddy Discari himself. You're trapped in our Lord's trap. Brothers and sisters are devouring the camp of your Crusader minions at this very moment. Yeah, they weren't that smart. Tarendula, your former protector, and now our slave, will never know peace. You will lose everything. Everything! Save as we go. Don't you just hate it when the cicadas come out? Oh no. The Crusader camp is no more. It is littered with the bodies of knights, torn, bitten, trampled into dirt and blood. Amidst the carnage, a lonely, useless stick stands out like a mockery of a headstone. The empty flagpole that once bore the Sword of Valor. The face of Mimir the Scholar is darkened with soot. Her body is charred. Both hands are burnt to the bone. Aww. I will get it back. You feel devastated at the sight of the bare flagpole surrounded by the bodies of those who tried to protect the stolen banner, and yet something tells you this isn't the end. Wherever the demons have taken the Sword of Valor, you will find them and make them rue what they have done. Well, yeah, they will. Of that, you can rest assured. Well, the Crusaders died a, shall we say, honorable death at least. is this key supposed to mean something to me? What was it called again? Key crystal. I see. Wait, I see something here. Trap triggered. Oh boy. Hey, you finally managed to hit. Good for you.
Prepare yourself.
Do I get my party members back, like, ever, or are they just stuck in there?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. I stand ready.
Uh-huh. Yeah, none of us really have any... So, hey look, they finally fucking let them out.
Skip the pleasantries.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're gonna need a whole bunch of nonsense. Let's just go fight Discari. I don't feel like dragging this out. I'm gonna go fight Discari and fucking mop the floor with him. Oh wait, oh, I guess it's not there? we actually gonna play this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of here with that. Nothing but level drain, huh? Yeah, I've had just about enough of your nonsense.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Desna, guide my hand.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody.
Is that actually not gonna... There we go.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright. There. Now he's healed up. And we can keep going. Trap fails to overcome spell resistance. That's kind of funny.
Did we step on our toes as well?
Is it Trundlev? Yeah.
You won't survive me.
Strike as one.
What do you mean miss? What do you mean miss? I didn't even... Okay. Man, it would have been nice if Thorindolov was this strong when she was fighting Discari. Immune to Evil Eye, okay.
Make your peace.
And down you go.
It's not ending just yet.
Braces of +8 armor. Holy crap. Physical perfection. Ooh, that's strength, dex, and con. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Well, this should I give that to the ham? He does get that thunderous charge though. And we'll use it on ourselves. Physical perfection. Cool. You're still in there, I know it. Just whenever you call out your whole being, not to the roots, but to the noble, beautiful where she used to be. From Golden Dragon, my teacher. No, you're not him, but you're a friend. No, I have no friends. The accursed Discari raised me. He condemned me to eternal torture. He commanded me to destroy anyone who tries to invade ease. Once I complete that, he will give me peace. Okay. Let's see here. There it is. Let's just say, remember? There were so many of you. I helped everyone I could, and now what? I'm a Discari weapon. Can't help. I, a gold dragon, called your soul. Remember who you really are! You are in my torment. I will never be the same as I was before. What would Hal say? He saved me while I was alive, but how can you save what is dead? No, I don't deserve life. I'm worthless. I'm worth less than the dirt beneath your feet. I'm just Scari's plaything and his puppet. Your sworn brother is coming back to the light too. I know that I used to love him, but I can no longer feel love nor joy. Valorous, now that names mean nothing to me. You can still help people. I am undead filth, my body is desecrated, my soul is in agony. I look around and see nothing but suffering and death. Come on, come back for the sake of your friends and your allies. Even Discari couldn't corrupt the dragon soul within you. Your example will give them strength. Believe in me, even though you can see what I've become, you still believe. Just like Hal. Yes, I can't let you down, and I can't let down those who are dear to me. I'm still a dragon, and so I will travel to your fortress, brother. I will protect it for as long as I am able. Once again, you have failed, Discari. Soon I'll get my can of raid. And you'll be naught but a memory.
I will guide us. Together we stand.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You really are, Lan. Good job, my boy.
Godspeed.
Come on, let's finish this bug off. Oh, an ambush, eh? Wise guy, eh? No, I guess not. Alright.
Attack! Contemplate on your mistakes.
What the? Dang it.
I will resist.
That's not what I wanted it to do, but alright. about time you got the death touch. Got the touch of death.
Prepare yourself.
Make every strike count. Your performance is lacking.
You are lacking. You tell him, man.
That is quite a discovery.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh wait, we ranked up again? Oh jeez. I didn't even see that. Let's see. What else is there to grab here? I guess we can grab Sunder Armor if we turn out to really, really need it. Hammy gets his last feat, I think, here. Let's see. Shake it off. Ooh, we could give Hammy Sunder Armor. Though I don't know if that actually works on him because technically we take our turn at like the same time. Improved Iron Will. Soul Reaver. Dang. Yeah, we have Mind Blank. And then we got a 9th level spell to grab. Power Word Kill. Hold monster, mass. Darren. Him and his persuasion. Let's see. Armor of bones. Let's see. Death touch, spirit boost, spirit walk. Yeah, sure. Firestorm. I don't think I have Elder Elemental. Let's use that. I want to see that Elder Elemental. Then we got a 9th level spell. Polar Midnight, summon monsters. Winds of Vengeance. You know what? Just summon more monsters. Why not? Alright, Lan. Because you're so awesome, Lan. Let's finish getting you set up here.
Dream.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Do not hold back.
Surrender or else.
Wait, oop. That was a mistake.
Into the fray!
Desna, guide my hand.
You won't survive me.
Strike as one.
Ooh, a Balor. Seems legit. Where's my Elder Elemental at? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's another ham kill.
Endure this.
Dang. They really don't like Sela, do they? There we go.
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
It's either us or them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. We shall overcome.
Out of my sight!
I will resist.
You won't survive. Fight?
Am I telling you where this last guy is, game? Or are you just gonna leave me in suspense? Are they invisible?
Do not hold back.
Which reminds me. Oh, I'm out of diamond dust. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
Prepare yourself.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Did you see that? Strike has won.
Desna, guide my hand.
You've crossed the wrong.
I cannot help but think that everything happening right now will one day end up in the history books. And under the stern gaze of the schoolmaster, little Mendevians will read, on such and such a day, the heroes stopped to camp here and there. And the little blighters will be thoroughly bored, and so they will begin doodling in the margins. And the only picture of yours truly in the book will be adorned with a mustache. So much for the rewards of heroism.
I will not falter.
I see.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Make your peace.
HP do you have? 500?
Won't survive.
Into the fray.
Oh dear, he's screwed now.
Mongrel bit.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Come on, Discari, how many of your minions do I have to cut through?
We shall overcome.
I will resist.
Endure this. Do not hold back.
Prepare yourself.
Make every strike.
Where's the last one's at?
Strike as one.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let us proceed.
Finally. Now come here, you overgrown locust.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even stooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
In the name of Trendalev slain by your hand, while you've been cursing Iomade, an opponent whose strength rivals your own has appeared in Galarian. Leave willingly, and I will spare you.
You shining whelp! What are you? How dare you show me your pitiful wisdom? I will destroy you, and the imposter shall bear witness!
Listen, Discari. 51 AC, fuck me. Someone ate their fucking Fruit Loops this morning. Okay. Well. Ow. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's go ahead and see if we can dispel anything from him. Dispels his unholy aura. Well, I should dispel a few things from him. How's his AC looking? Still very strong. Okay. Okay. Is he sickened? He's immune to ability drain. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, well. I'm gonna take a hot minute, but we will get our to hit up high enough to probably get to him. Yeah, I should be almost guaranteed hitting on the next round. Now let's also use Mark of Justice. What is this? What in the fuck is rasping armor? Holy shit.
Make your peace.
Interesting, it's staggering everyone. Oh well. Bro. He gets hit, and every time he gets hit, it does a fucking, like, AoE debuff. Like, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty fucking shady. Okay. Yeah, even I can't fight him, basically. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous in that, like, he just gets an AoE stagger stun for whenever I hit him. And every time I hit him, it procs a fucking stagger stun on everybody. Like, that's a little bit much, I think. Even for an opponent that's supposed to be as high level as Discari. This seems like a bit too much. I guess make sure that we have all of our spell buffs on before we try this.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's see. Alright. Let's use Mind Blank, I guess. What other buffs do I have that I can throw in the party? I can definitely put luck on. Are those bugs? Yeah, fucking giant bug boss essentially.
Rely on me.
Okay, let's make her move up. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. It's like a dare in here. Use prayer. Okay. Should I get the raid spray? I'm gonna fucking need it. Okay, make sure we save again. I don't even know if there's any other buffs I'm forgetting. There very well may be. Let's see here. Let's do this. Actually, I know we can also... let's see. All allies on 20-foot burst. Okay, now we got Cloak of Chaos. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this is enough.
You are bad at pretending to be on it.
Okay. Not even sure what he's up to here, but okay. Alright, is he immune to... He has freedom of movement.
Surrender or else.
Okay, he's got freedom of movement. Well, shit. I'm probably gonna lower his damage a little bit. Let's use Death Touch maybe. Okay, failed a saving throw, that's good. Okay. Lawn, we need to move you into a better spot, my man. Probably like right here would be good. Okay, Darren, you need to be way the fuck away from there. He can't be level damaged. What else do I have? You know what? I could call on these guys too. You know what? Oh, I don't have any movement left. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, Sela. Mark of Justice. And get in there. Okay, now I need to go in there right behind her. God, and he just turns around and dispels. Like, is that an AoE dispel? Oh my god. Can you not do that with an AoE, please? Like, I had to work so hard to fucking buff. And he just turns around and fucking yanks it all away. Nice guy concealment again. I don't think I have enough diamond dust. That was the problem. I don't have enough diamond dust to throw True Sight again, because that's unfortunate. Do I have glitter dust? Good grief. Do I have glitter dust anywhere? That'll have to do for the moment. Okay, now he's going down much faster. So he didn't get all the buffs off of me yet. He's beating the shit out of Sela though. He's now thoroughly fucked Sela up. What the hell? He just gets to walk away? What the fuck?
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
I am a gold dragon, and I will let you destroy that which is dear to me. Your body is tense, and the wound in your chest bursts into flame, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? Now, when you're a step away from victory? No. Yes! Ride the ham into battle! Anyway, Raid Roach Spray is really good. Why is it like just the storyteller over here? What the hell is going on? Familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned towards the city ruins before you. It appears that despite his blindness, he perceives something the rest of you do not. He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his darkness. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, it has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead. They have fallen along with the city. But such was the cost of this victory. What you have accomplished is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march into the heart of the wound. We await your return. Alright, yep, let's go. Yeah, make haste. I know. We gotta get back to Dresden. Get ready for the final push. I guess that means we go back to Dresden.
Yourself on being a rake and a libertine, but could you ever bring yourself to sleep with a mongrel? I bet you'd toss your cookies at the first whiff of one.
If this is you propositioning me, then I'm game. Now, how much would you care to bet?
The gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from East is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to the city. The feeling of radiant joy and readiness to fight for a just cause is almost palpable among the neat ranks of Crusaders. The majestic dragons inspire confidence in the hearts of all. The Crusaders of Mendiv watch you and your followers with hope and reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts and enthusiastic salutes.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat. I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who became its very soul and chief strategist of the entire campaign. All hail the commander! Long live our hero! Not at all. You and your efforts are the only reason this crusade has not ended in failure like all the others. But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push.
My mentor once told me I have the soul of a gold dragon. But standing here, I feel there's a spark of dragonhood in each and every one of you. Nobility and determination will help us win this battle, and we will fight as dragons, defending our lands to the final breath. Let's go. We are your dragons. This victory will not mean an end to the conflict. Much needs to be done to revive these lands, and I will stand by your side and watch over you in Dresden as Trentlev once did over Canopolis. 1 second. Return to Dresden together. Remember, warriors, we are not alone. Our dragon brothers and sisters are with us on this glorious day. How can we lose? In this moment, you feel closer to your warriors than ever before. The dragons who came to fight from afar alongside you can feel it too. Their sonorous voices are lifted in song, and the hearts of every crusader follows. The storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. On late/early? Yeah, I started about 6 hours ago. I have a chance to meet a dragon born in the body of a mortal within my lifetime. Incredible. As I listened to you, I knew without a doubt that it was no human commander standing before these warriors, but a resplendent dragon. Late it is? Yes, definitely late it is. I was hoping to be able to finish this up. The fact that you intended to come back and help the common folk does you credit. Most dragons do not care about the issues that concern the other peoples of Galarian. They occupy themselves with higher matters. You could have left us simple mortals, but decided not to, and I'm sure the warriors will be grateful. Hell, let's go take care of this. You know, Commander, I've just made a most curious discovery. I have a habit of walking around the fortress every once in a while to make sure it's secure. I keep an eye out for any weak spots or vulnerabilities. On my last check, I decided to inspect the warden's key and found something on one of them. Wax. The servants complained that this key has been sticking recently. And no wonder. Someone took a wax mold of this key, but they didn't remove all the wax. Some of it probably got into the lock. But guess which door this key opens? I'll give you a hint. There's only one other copy of this key, and it hangs from your belt, because it's the key to your personal chambers. It seems that someone wanted to get inside without permission. Either you have a mysterious admirer laying in ambush inside your bed, or you're being hunted by an assassin. They've managed to get quite close to their target, so they clearly have skills, even if they're a bit careless. What do you think we should do? I think you should let your enemies try. Their agents have already infiltrated our ranks, so it will be difficult to prevent an attack. They'll make an attempt on your life sooner or later. Don't let your guard down. Don't walk around unarmed. Don't stand near windows. Only eat fresh fruits and vegetables, and only drink spring water that has been collected by one of your most trusted allies. I doubt the assassin will wait long. Off to work? Have a good one? Have a good day at work, bro. The attempt on your life will likely happen on the first night you spend in your chambers. Keep your weapon at the ready, and I will, with your consent, stand guard outside your room without drawing attention. Do I have your permission? You got it. Godfrey. I remember the early days of the city. How strange to think it's younger than I am. This isn't the first time I've seen it prosper, and I hope I never see its final fall. You look sad. I hope I'm not spreading sadness around me like a plague. We all must steel ourselves for the final push, but it's not easy for me to keep up the facade of equanimity in my heart. I can't shake the feeling of, well, autumn, of falling leaves, of winter approaching. I suppose this must be normal for an old woman like me. What are you gonna do after the victory? I don't really know. Right now I'm looking to the looming storm clouds as to what comes after. Let us worry about it after. What awaits us at the threshold? Nobody knows. Okay. Well, it has been 6 hours. I think I will probably call it here. And I will pick up what should be the last session of this tomorrow. So we will be able to pick up the last session of this then, and then after that, there's some other games that we'll be looking into. But until then, I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow.